Why, hello. Did Twitch do it again with the whole, like, if I look away from this page muted, will it pause? Because I kind of noticed that recently, but I guess not. I don't know. Anyways, hello. Welcome to Minecraft. Or Life Road Weekly, or Semi-Weekly, 122, 100, 112, 112, 112. There we go. Got it. There are no do-overs. If I mess up when I talk, I mess up when I talk. There are days where I just want to be non-verbal today. I guess that is today as well. So, why Minecraft today? Why am I playing Minecraft today instead of like Elder Scrolls Online or something? Because I want to play Minecraft. I usually usually I wouldn't mind playing ESO, and yeah, I wouldn't mind, but today I am kind of like in Minecraft mood, actually. Like, I wanted to just offer I wanted to play Minecraft. That's why I'm here. Usually I don't know. I just want to chill. Actually, I think the reason why I wanted to play Minecraft a little more today is because I made a new world on Java, not Bedrock. This is Bedrock Minecraft, not Java Bedrock. But this might not be Java, but it's still a Minecraft version that I do enjoy. And I hope you all have a fun time with it. Yeah. Don't expect anything super exciting today. Just don't expect anything exciting today. And yeah. Before I begin, there are a few things that I do want to. Oh yeah, I already talked about this. Or mentioned this. A thing that I would like to mention, which I hope will be kind of cool, but we'll see, is I created as I mentioned, I made a new world in Minecraft. which kind of sparked my interest in playing the game right now. Now, obviously, I have my own little interest, and also just streaming my Elder Scrolls Online would probably get boring quickly. I moved some shulker boxes around. I might move that over there, or maybe do something else with it, as I do need the shulker boxes for other builds. But for today, I would like to empty all my shulker boxes, maybe reorganize my storage here, as my inventory is kind of disorganized, a mess right now. Pretty much a mess. Which, by the way, a lot of this wow, that is a lot of redeems. I don't know if I'll actually redeem it. I also named this little thing. So over here is just it's usually yeah. I moved from one corner to another here. So today I want to sort all my shulker boxes, so I am prepared for my next project, which yeah, I'm a bit trained today, so yeah, sorry. Uh, I want to organize my shulker, my my just my storage in general, because my inventory is a mess. But I do have a few things that I feel like I should talk about. Yeah, there we go. Now I remember what I want to talk about. I gotta move you away from that. Alright, come on, little guy. Come on. Stand in the middle of the room. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, just be right there. um, I was actually working on a bit of a project recently. I have a bit of a project that I'm working on right now. Uh, before I continue, do I have a wood type that I would like to use? And do I want to... I could use slab, dark oak, because it's just convenient for me. Oh, but then I gotta place like what was it, 17? Yeah, 17 of them. Or I have to figure out how to do it in like an angle that'll look nice. Oh, this stuff is gonna be confusing for no context, so before I get to the I want to mention this because this is something I've been working on behind the scenes recently. Um, recently, in my Minecraft world, I came up with some lore. uh, some... Now, I run a vanilla Minecraft world, or as vanilla as possible. I mean, Crimson Slab. Dark Oak might be nice. I might also need a door as well for this, thankfully. Oh, wait, do I have acacia? Wait, if I have acacia, this would look better. Now, recently, I'm so sorry if I'm just a mess today. Um, yeah, I wasn't really planning on streaming today. A part of me didn't really feel like streaming at all. But I wanted to at least say, oh hey, I was able to do a stream today. Um, yeah, so recently I did something for my world. Um, or it's like a Google Doc where I'm trying to write a book. That's why one of those books are empty. Uh, oh man, I'm gonna have to learn color coding later. Or remember how to do color coding. I will say, like, I guess today's a non-verbal day. Anyways, I want to do this interesting build or addition to one of my builds. An interesting addition. Um, where are they? Wood planes. Do I have? Ah, but I don't have. Do I have more acacia? I mean, of course I do. I try to have enough. Okay. Acacia. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start harvesting acacia logs later. All right. So, what am I doing? What am I working on? What what am I like so vague about? Um, I got two things to talk. One of them is like a Minecraft lore thing where it's like, oh hey, here's all the stuff going on here in this one spot of my world. I guess lore. I don't know how I'm just describing it. I'm having a hard time describing it. Minecraft politics, I guess. I don't know. Minecraft politics, I guess. Seems like a good. Yeah, Minecraft politics seems like a good thing to mention. Yeah. So I have a. Yeah. So I recently decided to start doing kind of like a Minecraft politic thing, but for one area. Hopefully, I have enough seats. 12 plus 5 plus 1. That should be 18. I only need 18 slabs anyways for this. Though I might need a different color for the last slab, though. I think I have one. So, in Ragged Gorge, which officially, Ragged Gorge's official name, it has a new name, first and foremost, or the kingdom that it is. Which, by the way, Ragged Gorge is now its own little entity in my world. I guess the first major player in my world. Or first major in a long time lore thing. I think I have it. The official name of Ragged Gorge is actually the Kingdom of the Ragged Sand. I think that works. I don't know. If it doesn't, whatever. I think I was writing that at like 1 a.m. But officially, it's a kingdom. Unofficially, it's really controlled by a council. You know that, if anyone remembers, like, that building over there? That is actually its government building. Hence why I have slabs right now to indicate seats. I have to place 12 seats for the main council to indicate the main council itself. Right here. I have to figure out how I'm going to place 12 seats. It would have been really nice to have some wool on me so I can indicate it. In the lore, now I'm still going with a lot of the decisions I've added for Ragged Gorge, this town. All major decisions actually will be written down in a Google document first, then typed out eventually. Oh yeah, over here's where I have my new mass clay harvesting area. But that's been new for a while. I guess that's a new wandering trader. Okay. I do have to admit this stream's a bit of a mess today, but I wasn't really planning on streaming, so whatever. Whatever. So, let me think. I have to figure out how I'm going to place... So, let me indicate, like, what each slab seat represents. the 12 seats, the 12 slabs which will go down here will represent the main council, which in the lore kind of makes up a majority of the legislative decision making, or the Record Gorge Council. Um, I don't know if I have room upstairs, although I really want to make a vault for all decisions, or just have a area. I guess the monarch, whoever they whoever they are, lives here. Maybe I can have the upper council up here, or the grand council as I call it. I don't actually know like a good name, so I just decided council, grand council, monarch's choice type for decisions. The hardest part is trying to figure out like what seems like a decent voting, like how each of the councilors vote. Um, I'm still trying to figure it out, like in lore. Yeah, I think that works for the general council. So the general council votes on whatever seems like a. Do note because Ragged Gorge is a mining town. And technically speaking, it is owned by the Ragged Gorge. Ragged Gorge. Oh my god, that's gonna be fun because it's owned by the Ragged. Oh my god, I will get it eventually. The I guess you can short it. RC Mining Company. RC Mining Company. Actually, hold on. I think the highest court, or the Grand Council, meets here. Like, this is probably where the Grand Council meets and decides. No, in the lore, which I'm still trying to determine, the Grand Council usually votes on. I'm. They hardly meet per se. Like, they don't meet often. And even if they're primarily used for like breaking tie votes. So like, let's say there's a problem with trying to decide, oh hey, let's build a settlement. Uh, yeah, I'm trying to explain uh, a lonely system basically, but you know what? Hey, I'm having fun. It's something I thought about, and it's something that I was enjoying the other day. And I realized what I saw when I was making the. So I have one like example. I need to write all this stuff down in a notebook, but a lot of decision making. I have no idea if it's actually going to be the Monarch's like little tower, but given that there's no like area where the Monarch can meet outside of here, I guess that made sense. Granted, I may have an idea of how to fix that very soon. Maybe. It really depends. I might move that one upstairs down here, actually. Just again, like, even though they don't meet, like, obviously the Grand Council meets up here. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I think that might be a good idea. Like, the Grand Council meets up here, while the Council themselves tend to meet down here. With the Monarch seat probably being here, but instead of Acacia, if I have it, I think I do, I'll use either Crimson or whatever it is I have available. Okay, what do I have available on me? You know, oak is like the most common thing. I can use oak just because, why not? And also because I really don't want to go to the Nether or try to look around, even though I definitely have it somewhere. I'd rather use something. Oh, there we go. But I can move it down by one. I can move it down by one, so yeah. That way it's a bit even. Alright, and there we go. That is the capital and how the decisions are made here in Ragged Gorge. Now, what are the current decisions that I have that I need to write down in a book later on? Which, by the way, a lot of the decisions will be written down in a book and quill later. Just because, oh hey, that's something I need to do. I know I'm poorly explaining this, but bear with me, I guess. Bear with me. I'm doing my best trying to figure out how to set up the lore of my world. Or a small part of my lore. So so this is how things are done. Obviously, the monarch really doesn't really sit here, except for Monarch's Choice, which Monarch's Choice usually is whenever the Grand Council is called. So this is actually a perfect decision. Um, but the Monarch's Choice has to be like a sentence, like a quote, to indicate like set up like a personality of the monarch, whoever they are in the lore. So let's use something that I want to do very soon to set up like a form of lore, which obviously in game does not really apply unless I'm role playing, or if I want to do role playing. And even then, I don't do role play often, but if I do, I'm gonna use this one as an example. Um, the 100 emerald, the 100 emerald paper banknotes for citizens renewable every 100 days thing. It passed, but the council, which is right here, it was a tie, like a sits tie. So like sits basically vote. But if it was like a sits 5 or anything higher, depending on how it went in the lore. Again, the decision is trying to think about how will it feel? How would it work? Again, Ragged Gorge is a mining company, meaning all the money comes from everything I mined up. Which, given that Ragged Gorge is a vital part of my world, because, you know, it is an area where I do all my mining mostly, and also because I like doing digging a hole. Yeah, this is so. The council, which is where we are right now, they voted sits basically. So like sits for yes and sits for no. So that means it had to become a Grand Council, then Monarch's Choice. Which again, this is an example of how the system will work, and you'll see it soon. Or I'll be showing it off in a book very soon. Which by the way, it was a 3-by-2 votes up here for in the Grand Council, meaning that the overall votes for the 100 emerald, maybe 100 emeralds paper banknotes for citizens renewable every 100 days thing had like 9 okay 9 to 8 votes, but the official vote tally is 10 to 18. So there's 18 seats, meaning this is an example of how I'm doing lore building in the lore world. The Monarch's Choice, which is what I want to talk about. Monarch's Choice, again, as I said, is the monarch who really doesn't really have a lot of power per se. Maybe back in the days when before the mining company was established in the lore. You know, now I'm thinking about it, I feel like I set up a decent lore for my Minecraft world that I still need to write more. So they convene here, the monarch, and this is what I wrote. Oh my god. Yes, yes, but only if instead of renewable every 100 days, it is non-renewable, but can be reused in other ways. That was what I wrote for the monarch's choice. Uh, Basically, as soon as that banknote or just a piece of paper that says 100 emeralds has no more emeralds left in it, I could just use that to make a book or reuse it in some other way. Uh, Ow, ow, ow. I think it's made sense. Also, my ass is hurting. Yeah, I've been sitting too much the other day in the last few days, so yep. It's time for pain in the ass. I really need to. I guess it's my body's sign. I guess it's a new sign from my body that I need to be more physically active. Doesn't help that majority of what I do is sit down for like hours on end. Which, by the way, just so I don't have to sketch human characters, I think a coyote or desert animals would make sense. Or desert or animals, really? Or I guess Badland or something. Like, I think a coyote or a hyena would make sense. Jackals, I guess. What are other animals, like, mammal-based? Like, an elephant, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. But, yeah. For the like, obviously my furry skin. Wolf. uh, yeah. So, yeah. This is something I was working on for a little while, and I wanted to talk about it on stream. Ragged Gorge now has a council, and it has a session. Which, by the way, if you're wondering how long each session is for its major decision making, I don't know. As soon as I finish it, as soon as I finish the book, that'll basically be it. Like, as soon as I finish the project, yeah, it'll be done. I plan on doing like 10 volumes, maybe. I don't know how long. Also, I think this pillow was a bad idea. God, I don't want to stand up though. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Okay, why? Why, body? Why is it that... Okay, so... Oh, you wanted to walk? Alright, you walked for you walked too much. You cannot walk well for a few days. You've been busy. Um, you did stuff in quick succession because you're dumb. Pain. Uh, just kidding. Body stuff, sorry. Just, I guess, aches and pains, I guess. But yeah, I I guess all that means is trying to decide on a flag or a banner for this record gorge. Uh, I don't know what I'm doing. It's something. I hope my lord. Yeah, yeah, I've been pretty busy with the lore. I hope it's interesting lore. Now, the 12 counselors and the Grand Council should have homes of their own. Granted, I am already trying to decide, like, oh hey, how would they vote? Currently, there are a few decisions that I can make that I've already made. Which, by the way, I want to move away from working on Ragged Gorge. Although, given that this town is where I'm doing all my mining, I might have to be here to get some, I don't know, deep slate maybe. I don't know. There's a pause estate. No, this is just a farm. This is just a farm. Oh, wait, I never saw the new B variant. The baby... No, wait, not B variant. The baby bee. Since I know that they changed it up recently. Don't ask. Don't worry what I'm talking about. I know that there is a mining estate over there. Now, when it comes to Ragged Gorge, like where I'm building, I've decided that a farm, so mostly in desert biomes, so like this type of biome, regular desert biomes, red sand biomes, and I've decided on savanna. No, wait, hold on. Desert biomes. I guess red sand biomes. Badlands, I guess. Partially because again I need terracotta for a lot of my builds. What else? And savanna biomes. Why savanna biomes? Different variety. Given that this is a massive desert, or a decently sized desert, next to a village. Also, I like how there are two villages nearby. One kind of looks kind of like shit. Also, I did try to create a style, but in my own way. I don't need food from the villagers. Oh yeah, by the way, I created as I was talking about just a moment ago. Yes, I did not forget, I just said I created a new world. I want to talk about the new world I created. I survived day one in that new world. Oh yeah. So like, yeah. I will also be building Ragged Gorge themed builds here in savanna biomes as well. and then anything that lies within its territory. So, like, even if it's like that type of grass, it still counts as a savanna biome, and everything else. I know, I'm doing like a horrible job with it, but eh, nonverbal day. um, there's something else that I was doing the other day, and let me just say, fuck villagers. One of the worst mobs I've ever worked with. You're hearing me right. Farmer villager that's apparently going far away. Fuck you in particular. So, something else I made, which I didn't get to show yet, because again, I want to talk about how Ragged Gorge is going to work out, which I will be getting to eventually. I made a villager breeder. Now, in Bedrock, if I want to get a villager, I have to pray that the workstation is already predetermined, apparently. So, like, I had 2 farms, or 2 little farming stations for villagers. And I wanted to make more Fletchers, as I have a lot of stits. This villager that I bred, which I'll show you in a second, decided, no, I'm not going to get this profession. I'm going to stay how I am now. I had to kill a few villagers. I've mentioned this, I think, on Blue Sky at one point. Fuck villagers. Or, I hate villagers, to that energy. To that degree, I said... hold on. I hate villagers so much. Oh, no, actually, the post was like 4 days ago. Okay, so I'm playing Minecraft right now, and I'm working on a villager breeder. Huge mistake. I made a villager breeder. It works. I hate villagers in this game. Or in this version of Minecraft in particular. They're better on Java from what I've heard. I mean, obviously there's always like some differences. Like, as someone who likes Bedrock a lot, whose main version of the game is Bedrock, yeah, I don't say like fuck villagers lightly. They are one of the most frustrating mobs to work with. I hate them. Making a village breeder was such a pain. There it is. That's a villager breeder right there. That is the villager breeder that I made. It works. But look at these guys. They don't even go into the thing. Like, the villager breeder does work, but look at this shit. Look at this shit. And I'm stuck. Great. Look at this fucking shit. Oh. I don't have an axe, so that's but I could just pick it up from this side. I hope. I don't have a pickaxe. It works. The villager breeder does work. But the baby villagers, you see the ones right there, the ones just chilling around, they don't go to the bed! There's an obvious thing that they can go into. They're like, no, we don't want to go in there. We really don't want to go in there. There's a And look at the villagers. I hate this mob. I hate this fucking mob so much. Maybe I made the villager breeder wrong. I know it works. I know it's working. But look at them. They're not. Look at them. They're just running around doing, like, this shit. Urgh, I hate villagers. I fucking hate villagers. I just want to kill them all. And I have no way to escape, so I can't really be in there. Yeah, I hate this mob. I hate that mob so much now. And again, I don't usually use, like, I'm not, like, opposed of just being so angry all the time about something that wronged me. Villagers have wronged me in a way that I'm like, I regret making that. I followed the instructions. It worked. It might have been a mistake on Java. Might have worked better on Java. Before you're like, Java superior. Again, I don't doubt you, but I don't care for what's better. I just care that, oh hey, I want to be able to do something cool and also, yes, this whole stream is gonna be me complaining about how I made a villager breeder and how bad villagers are in this game. But no, I'm gonna complain a bit about this villager breeder and why I hate it, and I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Get. Oh my god, this fucking mob. This fucking mob. I've broken this so many times. I thought, oh hey, a slab would work. I don't even know if it works. If I try doing anything, I break it already because the ones I'm using for the breeder will get inside the pit, not the. And look at them! Look at them! This is what they've been doing ever since I made this thing. Oh, I hate this fucking mob so much. I don't even know where they're gonna go if I break it, try to fix it. Oh, I hate this mob. Actually, if I do... Wait, if I do that, I break it already. They're like, oh, ooh, woo, what's this? Ooh, woo, what's this? Ooh, woo, what's this? Like the annoying mob that they all are. Finally, that worked. I hate this mob. I fucking hate this mob. I know it works. The villager breeder does work. Ah. God, I'm so mad at this mob. Wait, if I do it like this... What? Are they just trying to sleep in the bed? God, I hate this mob. Oh, and here's something else that pissed me off so much about working on this build. I was pretty far away. Um, I think over 100. I don't know how many blocks away. Definitely far enough away. You see that villager over there? One of the newest additions to the whole. I placed a fletching station right here. Someone else took it because apparently they already predetermined that that's how. That's. I love Bedrock, as that's the best way I get to stream this game. Sometimes I wish were features in Java that was here, especially for villagers. I wish villager AI was much better in this version of the game as well. I wish both. But so when I placed a fletching table right here, this guy took it. This fucker took it. Granted, I am using this. Yes, I'm talking shit about you. This person, this villager, took it. Instead of the obvious villager, way over there. And I don't even know who here. I think. I don't even know who took over the other farming thing. Because if there's another farmer, my main farm is not in the best situation because, yeah. Granted, this initially was a village. Like, this was an original classic village at one point, I think. Or a 2017 village, actually. I hate villagers so much. You can hear the rage I feel for this mob. And the reason why I want to make a villager breeder? I want to try making like a trading hall or something. Or maybe I want to populate a village. Or add like some important, like, I don't know, NPCs in the world. So like, NPCs, stuff like that, so I don't have to roleplay. But man, villagers are just so. Ugh. I hate it. I hate working with this mob sometimes. So yeah, that's why I was so pissed. And why I hate villager breeders. They're probably better on Java, definitely. But on Bedrock, it was torture. You wouldn't believe how many times I had to tear that apart just to make sure it worked. Actually, I can tell you how many times I had to tear it apart and make it work. Also, I have no idea why there's like a dirt thing here. Um. So, why is so? I. So I was trying to fix this because the mobs are doing, because the villagers are doing stuff like wandering around. Wait, are they doing it? Oh yeah, no. The idea was uh, two farmers. No, that's not what happens here. No, that's not what happened. What happens? Apparently, not in this version. Thank you for letting me. Like, I wanted to be talk about what pissed me off recently. This is the one thing that pissed me off. This build right here pissed me off so much. All because of the mob itself. Just the mob. I guess the design does work. But man, do I hate villagers. This, I feel like I lost a few years of my life, just whatever is left of it, anyways. Just because of how much it pisses me off. So that's what I was doing most of a week. Or when I was talking about how much I said, I hate villagers. Oh, it's see, it does work. The villager breeder does indeed work. I really hope you walk right into the. What? What? Ooh, a fully grown villager. All right, are you going in? I have no idea if though. Maybe a slab wouldn't work. I do gotta make sure. And they're gonna be harvest. Wait, damn it! Uh, you have angered the wolf. You're angering the wolf. Actually, don't anger the wolf. Wait. There we go. That might work. Maybe that work. That that did work a little bit. Grr. Haha. I hate villagers. I hate this mob. Ah, great. I have to come in here every so often to make sure it works. Wait. Ah. goodness. How do I make this work? More. How do I make this fucking work? I hate villagers. And I have such a limited amount of time before it ruins everything. Got it. But I still hate this mob. It's still... I know it works. This whole thing does work. Apparently. But yeah, welcome to my hell. Getting this to work. I found... You see, I looked up a villager breeder tutorial, and that's what I did. That's what happened. It works a little too well, but also at the same time, fuck it too, because oh my god, it was hell to get working. But yeah, I want to complain about that. I want to show that as well. Because that's someone else I was working on. Ugh. I don't know which villager you were, but I'm glad. I'm glad I have two. I do need more farmers, though, because I need an excuse to get a lot of emeralds. Partially just so I can buy more butts, I guess. Okay, I... Infinity. I guess outside of my mini rate, my frustrations with villagers, what am I doing now? Like my frustration and rage with this with with that one mob. Blah, words. I also want to sort my items. I want to be prepared for larger adventures very soon, because I plan on doing a lot of things very soon. Like I plan on doing a lot of builds soon. So I want to prepare. Well, hey, I wonder. Viewer rewards? I'm not sure about that. I know that there is a form of reward that I do have. Maybe. Do I have to think of a design now? You know, I hardly ever sketch a design. So the next build project actually is, depending on where I build it, either an isolated dwelling as part of Raccoon Gorge, or one of the projects here. I think I'm doing Infernal Hell tonight, but I'm trying to think about it. I know Infernal Hell is a oak log village. It doesn't have to be. Oh, it has to be amazing with textures and everything else. No, it can just be a simple like generic Minecraft house, but I have ideas of how I would like it to look. Like it has to have a perfect look or anything. No. It doesn't have to be perfect at all. It just has to look neat to me. Pretty good to me. Or just something I wouldn't mind visiting more often, basically. I do have it somewhere. I don't remember where I wrote it, but I know where I might have wrote it. Okay, so Infernal Hell is a oak log village. It has 5 buildings, 5+ actually. Um, the additional like professional stuff that it has is um, a farm, a shepherd, a church, and a wolf statue. You see, they worship a wolf. That'd be some lore. Um, ooh, maybe I can use some like magma blots that I have lined up in the Nether. Maybe they'll work. I don't know. Also, I've never really bothered to make a church before. Again, partially because again I'm not really a religious person at all, which again, that's something I never mentioned. Then yeah, I never mentioned that. But I want to make a church, and the church is probably for a wolf god. Because again, it is called Infernal Howl. Like, a woo type stuff. Howl. Also, trying to adjust me where I'm sitting, and especially with the pain going on right now. Yes, it's fun to just. Why is it just getting up to stretch? Such a pain. Uh, ooh. I'm trying to think about like a good design though. Hold on. I can think of a design right now actually. Where's my sketchbook? I actually did a little thing in one of my butts. I should have done that. I should have done this recently. As long as I'm careful with my PS4, it should be good. Um, here it is. Nope, not the right book I was using, but damn it, which? Okay, so I know it was one of the sketchbooks that I like using. It was the found it. It was a larger book. Maybe it was the flawed still worthy book, as I'm calling it. It also has a few drawings that I did, and a drawing that I should put away. But that was not really commissioned work, but it's still something I got at a convention. Alright, Infernal Howl style. Now, I want to sketch this based off a roof design. Now, it's not going to look like the sketch that I did. Also, I gotta figure out where is Infernal Howl gonna go. I have some ideas, actually. Also, I'm trying to. I have a feeling just sitting down for so long will. Yep, opening a window, my blinds was a bad idea. Sorry, I'm just so restless. Sorry. Yes, I know I'm streaming, but I can't help but feel restless all the time. It just happens. It's just what it is with me. Alright, so Infernal Hell will have this roof design, which I gotta look up. But first, let's go find it. Let's go find a site for it. Now, I have a few ideas of where I would like to make it. I could make it in. Oh god, what did I say the lake was named again? This body of water right here. I think I said it was like named after one of my prior dods. Okay, so it won't be the only time I build a wolf statue. Actually, this is the first one I did, but there's some reason why I made this statue in the first place. Because I made a grave for my dog a while ago. The actual real reason. Yeah, fuck 2020. Yeah, this whole book explains the actual reason why I made this thing, the statue. Yeah, fuck the 2020 just sucked so fucking much. My other dog died as well, which I guess that's the name. Unless you can read up. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. I guess I just want to offer like some moment of like, oh hey, this book can be a bit heavy, and I want to at least be like, oh wait, let me just. Yeah. I should mention like when that happened, when the loss did happen. Yeah. I'm thinking. I'm thinking that, but I don't think it will be here. Although this is actually part of the old set that I used to do, but let me think. I'm thinking that Infernal Howl will probably go here, partially because, I mean, look at it. It's flat. It's within the lake. I can make it like a lakeside village. Though when it comes to like structures like the church and a shepherd building, I gotta look up designs for that or design it myself. Yeah. Yeah, so if this is definitely gonna be where it will go. I'm thinking this is definitely the site of Infernal Howl. And it also leads to Walnut, which is my fishing village, which is like right over here. Which means every time I cut down a tree, I do have to replant saplings. Which I guess that means that there are two towns connected to this one body of water, probably. I don't know. I do need to sketch the idea, though. And I do need to cut down a lot of oak trees before I do this. But I like the idea that Infernal Howl is either right here, which is what I'm thinking it will go, because I do need more lakeside towns. Because I like having that. I want to have like more lakeside towns or river towns, basically, or towns like this by the water. There's gonna be five plus main residential buildings, plus a shepherd, a church, a farm, which I guess that's mostly this land here. Uh, I gotta look up how to do a church though. I've never built a church, so it'll be interesting. And again, what's a church for? A wolf god. I love the idea that I make a statue, a wolf god statue. That actually seems like a fun thing. Ooh, maybe it'll be like one of the many wolf gods in my world. As the wolf folk in my world have many, I guess, depending on their beliefs, multiple gods. Or depending on how, like, is it the new faith or the old one? Which, by the way, in my world, the wolf folk of my world follow like multiple religions, which the old faith is similar of that of Skyrim and or the Elder Scrolls like Nordic beliefs in the Elder Scrolls lore, because that's kind of like the main inspiration. Or something like that, if that made sense. Actually, I'm still trying to work on it. You think I have more things about my own wolf culture, but I don't. Ah. But now I gotta prepare to gather a lot of oak, which is not a problem because oak is one of the most common wood type in the entire game. And given that this is an oak log village, if I remember anything about oak log villages, I only need two materials: cobblestone and oak, if I remember anything. Or I guess any cobblestone would work. Like cobbled deep slate would work. Anything as long as it's cobbled, it would work. Though then again, I have not done much with cobble in forever. I guess today's stream will be just kind of just working on cobble, just having cobblestone. I mean, I'm not out of cobblestone, given that it's one of the most common. Yeah, Nordic religion. Yeah. Yeah, I love the idea of having like a wolf themed thing. I guess I can put some wolves in the town though. Although I think I'm building a bit of a sheep farm as well. That's fine. That's okay. I don't mind making a sheep farm. Also, I'm gonna need like... You know what? I'm not making a oak farm anywhere else. I have an idea for an oak farm, actually. I have a more Winter Letters edition stays there, although I should pack that up soon. Actually, I'm packing up the Morrowind Collector's Edition. I love keeping myself busy in this world. I mean, I could bring those, but I'm going to be working on this. So I need to fill this up with oak. Just oak in general. Thankfully, since preferably oak logs. No stripped, just oak logs. I might miss some stuff. I might also need to make some stuff. Get some tools. I also have to breed more animals. Like, I need to make sure, like, if I am if I do something dumb, really dumb, at least I have. There we go. I should be ready. Alright, so I guess we're living in Ragged. I'm living in Ragged Gorge for a few days. I mean, fitting because Ragged Gorge is where. It's another town where I'm gathering a lot of oak. Or I can just take a few from storage. Preferably, like, maybe a row. Preferably a row. Oak. Yep. Alright. First set of oak. Alright. Okay. There we go. That might be enough oak, but I want to be prepared. I also might want to prepare to make more Ragged Gorge themed builds. And I also need an excuse to be in Ragged Gorge more. So we're going to be in my mining town. The amount of times I can say it before it stops working for me. You know, if I ever had the opportunity to playtest this game one day, because that'd be really fucking cool. I would take that opportunity. I would take an opportunity to help the game I like, I pretty much enjoy, and hopefully see what I can do. Give proper feedback. Not being like an obnoxious YouTuber because I don't have that brain. I don't have YouTuber brain usually. Even in my videos that I record for YouTube, I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna be myself. Offer like, okay, yeah, this works. Okay, I'm not sure. You know, now that works. Don't die if I do that. Don't die if I do that. Don't die if I do that. We're still good. We're still good. We are still good. We're still good. We are still good. Sorry, I just unplugged my controller. It should be a problem, but you never know with the controller. Alright, we're gonna be here for a few days. Alright. Oh yeah, something that I... Did I see a bee? Nah, I'm seeing things. How do you do one of those? So in the old style, depending on where you live, people have their hidden areas. Like the hidden space often has like hidden little things where residents just have their secret little thing. Like they have their own little additional, just anything really. It's another little lore thing. Also love how it's writing in real life too, while writing in Minecraft. Now I will be destroying beehives, which might not be the best idea. But I'm in peaceful, so they shouldn't kill me. Hopefully. Hopefully they shouldn't kill me. Um, let's go prepare for Infernal Hell. Which I should be prepared for. I should be prepared for Infernal Hell now. But I always want to have additional oak just for... Why not? Because it's oak. It's common. It should work. It'll be fine. I want to make a... I want to, like... Something I want to do very soon. Not now, obviously. Because I've been playing a lot of single player, and obviously that's what I'm doing now. I want to do something... This is me inviting you from your house. Bees won't attack me in peaceful. Man, do I hate it when they spawn, though. Now, I can use birch. I'm not picky about birch or anything. I don't care. It's birch. It's a wood type. Oh, there goes this, but that's okay. I need more space to grow. I need more space to grow oak. There are some like little things though. Right here. I think this tree right here, I'm keeping an oak, and I'm not cutting that down. Also, it feels so weird, but then again, trying to watch it recently, oh my goodness, it was just not easy to watch it. Like, I only made it to one part of an entire series, then the streaming service I was using was like, no, I know you didn't really watch it in dub or subbed, but you have to watch it in sub now, even though you're probably not used to it. Again, shows that Netflix is not really a good place to watch anime, but that's probably the only way you get to watch it. So I'm not willing to pay for anything else, usually. It's either something else, something else, or something else. Wonder what's going on today. There we go. Oh yeah, the new baby chickens. Hi there. Don't do it. Oh yeah, the new sounds. uh, I'm still not used to them. I am not used to them yet. Oh shit, where's my phone? There you are. Alright, now I have to wait patiently. I guess I can kill some cows as a wait. Actually, is it supposed to be a thunder? Let me check. I'll take it. I like the rain. It's nice and calming. Alright. You know, maybe I could have used birch instead of oak for one town. This is what I'm gonna do. For every one stack of oak I get, or 64, um, one will go to wherever I'm thinking of building. One stack for every one stack. So like, the first stack will go to this town. The second stack will go to any other project that I want it to go to. What can I talk about? Oh yeah, next week is gonna be a lot easier for me for ESO month. Yeah, what an ESO, what an Elder Scrolls Online month, eh? I hardly played it. Like I played it alright, but I didn't really stream it today. I was actually gonna do it today, but I didn't really feel like it, honestly. I'll do it next week, like, or maybe this weekend if I'm not busy, or if I feel like I want to do it. Which, by the way, I should actually plan the stream week. Hmm. I guess while I'm wake, I guess while I'm waiting for the trees to grow, I could at least talk about what I'm thinking of doing. Now, do be aware, it's subject to change. It is not finalized yet. Sometimes I like having days off. Sometimes I just don't like streaming all the time. I wonder if that reflects something about my mental, like my how I feel about streaming recently. Um, you know what? whatever oak I have left over, I'll just use it for here. But I still want to cut down some oak trees, though. Just because, you know, it'd be interesting. Also, I don't have bone meal, so I'm stuck here. Um, so for next week, first, first things first. Next week, um, I don't know what I'm doing next week yet. It's always subject to change, but oh no, wait, I did write it down. Awesome. um, I am planning a full week of weekdays of streaming, so Monday through Friday. Though that's subject to change. Subject to change. Um, while I'm waiting for that, ESO for like ESO characters, my Elder Scrolls Online characters. I want to dedicate a day toward them instead of like, oh, I'm gonna pick like 3 to 5 characters and struggle to just do one thing with them. No, that's not fun. I need to decide one character, and that's it. And to avoid biases, I cannot see what number it is. So, like, if I roll, since I use a d20, if I roll a d20 and it's like, oh, it's this character, and I don't want to play as them, uh, I cannot know until I load in. Because, again, there are some characters I do not like playing as. And if I stream it, um, really depends. So, like, for Elder Scrolls Online, it could be one session of gaming to the entire set, which is usually like sets or something like that. Sets between 1 to 6 game sessions. Man, the street. Finally, I can cut down a tree. Why could I use bamboo? Bamboo is the easiest thing to cut down. Finally. Um, which, by the way, speaking of Elder Scrolls Online, yeah, you know what? I feel like, yeah, that might work better. Just randomly selecting a character, just said character, and that's it. Maybe I'll do that this weekend instead of like the 5 I initially planned. Nah, I want to stick with what I planned initially. Well, we wait again. Alright, let me plan out next week actually. While I wait. Oh, sorry. think. No wait, what was I doing again? Oh yeah. Alright. Character number 14 for Monday 13. April 13. Character number 14. Whoever that is, I'm stuck with them all day. Or for an entire session. Which, by the way, I might do an art stream or something else on Monday. I don't know. Hell, I'm not even certain if I will be streaming. Just heads up. Okay, now we wait. I do have bone meal, but they're somewhere else, so... Yeah, I can use this time to plan out some stuff. Character number 7 for April 14th. Character number 7. Character number 16 for April 15th. Which is actually the last day for the anniversary event, if I'm not mistaken. It's game time. Or was it the 16th? I don't remember. Then again, the game is so brutal. You know what we got in... Something that I'm pretty mad about, what it came to the thing is, like, their whole idea was like, oh, we don't want people to have FOMO. Welcome back, FOMO. Welcome back, FOMO. You see here because the season 0 like battle Tamriel tomes and all that fun shit, I guess. That's basically FOMO right there. And while I'm not really I'm not complaining, but if your whole messaging is like, oh, we don't want players to miss out on some stuff, miss out on things, items or whatever during an event, that is a way to make people miss out on items during an event. I also think I do have some saplings lying around somewhere else, but nah, I'm fine. Just alright. For April 16th, character number 15, whoever they are. For April 17th, that is character number 5. For Saturday, April 18th, it is character number 7 again. Wait, again? Yeah, again. Okay. And for Sunday, April 19th, it's character number 5 again. Wow. Whoever these are, yeah. You know what? I'm willing to change up my planner for this weekend. Because I do not want to deal with these characters. I want to have at least one main focus. Like a clear focus. Time to re-roll. Oh yeah, new cow sounds. I think, I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Alright. Okay, so for Saturday, April 11th, or tomorrow, character number 15. I am stuck with them all day or for an entire session. And for Sunday, April 12th, character number 20, whoever they are, I have to play as them all day, do whatever I can, dailies, whatever. I have to do something with them. God damn it, another beehive. Why? Why does another beehive spawn every time? I can just kill the bee, but no, that's not right. I can at least destroy the beehives. Oh, but you don't have Soap Touch. I'm in Peaceful, so they don't really care. Another beehive, isn't there? No, it's just the same bee. Okay. I should really grab bee. I should have grabbed something else before I went here, right? Nah. How long does it take for it to show up? Yep, I'm stuck here until... Oh, and another like little hidden thing about today's stream is like for every cow I see, I do have to kill it. Mainly because I want to start making butts. There's also no easy way to get butts in this game. Or I can kill horses, but no, that's not right. That's not. That's probably not cool. Maybe. Yeah. Uh, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta do something real quick. Now, hang on just a moment. I have oat saplings somewhere else, do I? I think I already destroyed them, right? Okay. I mean, I got plenty of cobblestone. Hmm. Oh, no wait, I do have bone meal. Okay, cool. I was worried I didn't have bone meal. Oh, but you... No, I didn't. I didn't see it. Wait a minute. If I use... You know, now I'm curious. Because there's... Doesn't work. I thought for a moment if I use bone meal on... There we go. Alright. Um... Alright. I have the old classic. Damn it. Not again. Okay. There we go. I'm glad I had bone meal. You ate up a lot of bone meal. I hate. I hate. I love. I love it when it does that. I know that. Alright. It's not really for food, it's more for leather. Leather? Oh my god, I can't speak sometimes. It's for this stuff. I need a lot of it for butts. I want to build it like a I want to keep building libraries. Which, by the way, yes, every time I do see a cow while I'm waiting, I do have to get... The steak is just a bonus, I guess? I don't know. I mean, I could be a wolf and attack the sheep, but nah, I'm good. I got a sheep farm anyways. I'm good. I always think about myself, like, which is weird, which, yeah. No, more like in some other way. Like, when it comes to certain things, like, I'm not, like, I don't know. Also, yes, I am primarily trying to go for, cows. Again, for leather, and whatever else I can get. Is there any cows nearby? As long as it's like as long as like I actually don't really care like what sounds actually come from. I don't really care what like sounds the Minecraft animals make. If it makes a sound, so be it. It's whatever. Like if it's like the new one or new sound or the what was it? Old sound, it's whatever. There we go. There we go. Oh, I am not looking forward to next week if I'm doing Elder Scrolls Online. Which, by the way, like, if I stream as Elder Scrolls Online, oh, of course. If I stream Elder Scrolls Online and I'm going for Emperorship, um, I don't know if I'll make or break ESO for me faster because I'm suffering through one of the hardest achievements in video games. I hope if I sound like a toaster, good. That just shows how much energy, how hard the achievement actually is. But for real though, yeah, apparently getting Emperor in Elder Scrolls Online is one of the hardest achievements to earn in video gaming. And given that I have a desire, like, oh hey, I want to try platinum, getting a platinum trophy for Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I would like to die a little bit. Because Emperorship is the other one I have to get. The one I do have to get in order to get the platinum is to be in order to get platinum for Elder Scrolls Online for the basic achievements. I need to do all. I have to become Emperor. I'd rather go fishing. It's a grind, but at least but it's not going through PvP hell, fighting against however many people are on the server, against one of the most frustrating things in the entire game, and an aspect of the game I do not like. That being player versus player, and Cyrodiil itself. I do not like Cyrodiil in ESO, mainly the player versus player zone. Now, I don't hate Cyrodiil in lore or anything else. I hate Cyrodiil in the sense of ESO because of player versus player. Again, I have to make sure I clarify that. And again, my favorite Elder Scrolls game outside of Skyrim happens to be Oblivion, followed by maybe Morrowind. Although I actually have to play Morrowind again. I keep talking about it, but I don't actually play it. I'm like, Morrowind, my beloved. But I won't actually play it. I don't know why. Maybe I just lost, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I want to do. Maybe I should try to finish my actual playthrough. I don't know. I should actually try to finish my current playthrough. Will you ever? Will you ever get better? I hope so. I really hope I don't have to use anything expensive. Remember the prize, Wintle. It is Infernal Howl. We are beginning the Infernal Howl construction project very soon. Actually, I do have more bone meal that I could use. Okay, I got more bone meal. Uh, do, do you want raw beef? No, you want a flour? I don't have a flour to give you. Time to sleep. If you're wondering. I will delete it. Oh yeah, they made. Oh, and also, again, my general rule is, if I see a cow, I do need to kill it. Partially, mainly because I do need. And if I see a beehive, I do have to destroy it. Why is this taking forever sometimes? I mean, I have bone meal, but I don't know how much supply I have. There we go again. Okay, so... Wow. Wow. Okay, that was maybe one. Alright. I'm not actually trying to make a forest. I am trying to, I'm just trying to get enough oak. Actually, hold on. Alright. How long does it take for oak saplings to grow in Minecraft? A minute, probably. Or 2 minutes. Again, that's the nature of today's stream. Just waiting. Just cutting down trees. As I'm preparing for my next main project. So, Infernal Hal, I now need to look up I'll probably use a tutorial, even though I shouldn't. You shouldn't use a tutorial. Um, I don't know how to build a church in Minecraft. I'm gonna need to look that up. And I'm making one for a wolf. Also, I don't build stuff like that usually. Yeah. It's a decision because I was like, yeah, I think that would be good lore building. Like, good lore building for, like... Again, as I stated, that possibly Infernal Hal is worshipping a wolf god. What type? I don't know. A wolf god? I don't know. Let's just say that for now. Don't ask me. Damn. Ooh, Cal. Your time has come. Thank you. That feels mean. But also, given that this is what I have to do for today, just to pass the time. You know what I really want to play one day? Even though I technically can if I wanted to, maybe? Minecraft beta or alpha or whatever a lot of people play. Why? I don't know. Never had the nostalgia for it, but... Which, by the way, like, I don't know what version of Minecraft I was playing at the time that got me into the game, but it seems interesting. I mean, I'm so used to newer things, though. Oh, yeah! Now to actually do another thing later. I think I can kill... Nah, I don't want to. Cows, I will probably feel bad. I really feel bad. I feel awful for horses. Doing it to a horse, which I have. I don't really want to do it. I just need a way to get more leather to make just some stuff for future. a lot of butts. And yeah, I just feel like like just feel bad. Right. Punch. Punch. Now I'm wondering, like, what am I gonna have in the background while playing Minecraft, while cutting down oak trees in Ragged Gorge, preparing for my main build, or possibly other stuff for this area? Because another thing that I'm trying to do is prepare to work more on Ragged Gorge builds. That's another thing that I'm preparing for as well. Ragged Gorge builds as well. I thought the mission that was going on today was the lunar trip. I guess not. I'm pretty certain everyone's been hearing about the the I guess space trip, whatever. The Artemis trip, I guess that's what it's called. Okay, if I see a cow, yeah, sorry. Again, I need to prepare for a lot of butts. Okay, we're good. So oak trees apparently take. I don't. All right. Bark, 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 bark. You know, I'm actually getting used to being like bark, bark, bark a lot more on stream. Or making animal noises because I can. And I will. So, Now I have to wait every 10. I have to wait 1 or 2 minutes just for an tree to grow. Pray it's not the one with a beehive or the giant ones that are a pain in the ass to cut. Or if it has a beehive, I might be screwed. Partially because I have to destroy another beehive, which again does not sound like in reality that's not a great idea. Alright, now we wait. Oh, and while I wait, I do have to kill cows as well. Just to offer some form of like, oh hey, there we are. There we go, something to do. Infernal House is gonna take forever to make. Which again, that's the nature of Minecraft streams. Like, projects are going to take ages to make. And also I do gotta sketch how I would like the houses to look as well. I have to sketch those as well. I'll probably post. Probably won't. I don't know. Alright, any cows? I could actually... So, I think every 1 or 2 minutes a tree will grow. One of these saplings will grow. Speaking of which... Okay, not a bad oak tree, but it's still not a great one. As long as it's not a big one, we're good. Alright. Oh yeah, Wandering Trader. What were you selling anyways? Before you despawn? Yeah, that wouldn't work. Wait. What are you selling? Rooted dirt? Ah, damn it. That would have been nice to have a bit. A bit of. Oh well. I might need to figure out how to get rooted dirt somehow. I might need to go somewhere far. Then again, I was already thinking of building more Cracker Gorge themed builds. Why? Because it's easy. It's one of the easiest build styles I can think of. It is like a bots at first, then if I want to add more, I can. It also uses sandstone, which is pretty... The only wood is like for the roof. Actually, maybe it is a bit tricky to build, but oh well. I don't know. Right. Another beehive? Are you kidding me? Yep, gotta try that. What am I even doing while I wait for anything to spawn? So if a cow doesn't spawn, I'm idle, I guess. Oh man. Oh woof. Ah woof. So love how I just picked that up from someone. And I still use it even though it's someone else's thing. But I've been using it for so long that, yeah. I hate it when oak trees happen to be like this, so, gotta prepare to. I hate cutting down oak trees so much when it happens to be like this. I feel like a lot of people understand this pain too, don't you? Like a lot of people understand this pain of cutting down oak trees that grow like this. Even an oak farm didn't really work out that well for me. Well, it did work out. I just didn't have the patience for it. I wonder. So while I'm waiting, because there's a lot of waiting, as this is all for one build. Actually, it's more for like multiple builds, but I want to say it's for one build for now. Although I think I have enough materials anyways for the build. Like I'm just doing this just because I want to. And I have enough oak. I just want to have enough oak for other builds. Another beehive. Is that another beehive that just spawned? There we go. Yep, gotta sleep now. Amazing. I know I'm not very, like, talkative right now, but again, that's the nature, like, these streams, like, preparing streams, I guess. Alternatively, I could, go fishing, and, you know, because that's an idea I had initially. Actually, I was doing this before, like, I was cutting down some oak before last stream during April Fools. I mean, I should mention, like, Minecraft has always been a fun game. Oh, I just, like, I want to play it more. Another beehive. Amazing. I really hope the bees despawn after a little while. Another one! Of course there's another beehive. Get out, get out. There's gonna be so many fucking bees. No. Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed by the beehives. Doesn't help that this is their biome that they spawn. Like, this is the type of tree that they can spawn on, too. I heard it. Nope, that's just a pig. Okay. Awesome. Alright. More trees. Always nice. I need water. I might pick up some water, actually. Another. Oh, some oak trees. Awesome. Should mention I do not have a timer set for today. I think this stream might not be going on. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. I don't know how long this stream will go for. Well, at least I have a Fletcher. Oh, wait. There we go. Level 60. There we go. About. 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 Ooh, now I have something to sell. Maybe. Also, if there's a wanting trader, I should grab some water. Actually, I have 2 cups of water. I had 2 cups today. I should grab another one. Oh boy, here we go. Fun. Ah, of course. I hate this feeling. I hate this feeling. I hate whenever I stand up. It's just like, here you go, some pain. Uh, my chair should be comfortable. Anyways, I'll be right back. Gotta grab some water. food and water, but I drink bad water. I do not know why it hurts to get up sometimes. My chair is comfortable, but I do gotta adjust every so often. Maybe it's someone else. I hate these trees. Oh, here comes the coffin. I don't know why. I like chocolate, but it just makes me cough sometimes. There we go. Another fucking beehive. Because of fucking course there is another one. At least I'm in peaceful. There we go. Wait, what? Oh dear. I just spaced out a little bit. I stand up? Hmm. I wonder if I have enough oak already. Maybe. Ooh, maybe I'll put on an entire series that I hope I can watch. Yep, I already know what I want to do. I don't know if it's enough. It'd actually be kind of funny. Wait a minute. I'm playing Minecraft right now because I want to. But let me check something real quick. Another tree. Awesome. I'll get to building very soon. Cow detected. Another cow. I think that's like 15 butts right there. Or however many butts it can make right there. Alright. Right. We gotta do something while I wait. I hate this feeling. I hate this feeling so much. Oh, could do this instead, but I'm going to move some stuff around real quick. Give me like one moment. I have an idea. I have an idea. Might be a bit hard to read chat, but it might work or might not. Who's to say? Right? Oh, right. Of course it goes away as soon as I sit down on the bed. uh, but a little bit different approach. What if I stream while sitting in bed, on my bed? It's a bit awkward, definitely. But I'm technically on my bed right now. But I can't really do a lot of writing. My desk is a bit of farther away. But if my PS4 is having a fun time. Hmm. I think it doesn't really matter. Huh. Of course it grows right away. Yep. Okay. I don't think it's working out that well. Hmm. Alright. Yep, and it doesn't even work. Awesome. No matter what I do. No matter what I do, my butt still hurts. Awesome. Cool. Thank you, Minecraft. Ah. And the thing is, I'm used to sitting for long periods of time. I'm just trying to make sure when I stretch, it's not painful. Okay. Cool. Thank you, body. Alright. Why is it that Java is weird sometimes? Call detected. Come here. I don't get why people do that. Like that jump thing. Like, people just do something like that. I don't get what the purpose is of that. Do it do more damage when you fall? I don't know. Right. I am wondering. A lot of my build projects are primarily for this version of the game in this world, but yeah, a lot of my builds will be for it. Oh yeah, I was talking about the system that I have. Hmm. I should go fishing. I think I have enough. Maybe that'll work. There we go. I also really want to move on. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. I'm wondering. I guess this is like the core shulker bots right here. Like everything that came from here is important in some way. I don't know what I'm on about, but I'll think of something. There we go. Or I'll just do that, actually. Alright, I think that's it. Oof. Oof. Hmm. What? Hmm. There we go. And of course, there's a thunderstorm. I think I'm gonna end the stream with ending that tower, maybe, if I can't start the next project. Actually, I'm not gonna end the stream now, but I want to at least prepare for something, actually. So this is like the two main shulker boxes that I need to use. As these two are like the main thing that I'll be using. Shulker boxes that I will be using. But there's one thing that I do gotta take care of. Thank you for the emeralds. I always need more emeralds. uh, I'm gonna be spending most of my time cutting down oak trees. I'm gonna spend most of my time cutting down oak. That way, not on stream, or just trees in general, just so y'all don't have to watch me cut down trees for like hours on end. I could try to look something up online. I just don't know what. I am not an architect. I am not. I have no idea what I'm gonna look up though. What's this? What's the mouse? Uh. Right. Alright. I have no idea what style I want to go for, but I know I want to go for a style. Alright, let's prepare. I put all the deep slate somewhere else, didn't I? I have no idea what's going on. Ah, shit, where was it? I know this was probably the one I was using. No, this was... I think it was downstairs, actually. uh... Yeah, it was all downstairs. I could use this as a roof. Trying to visualize it in my head is a little tough. A little tough. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be looking at a tutorial for that. Maybe? Shit, what was the style again? Let me check. I know I have something. Gaming, was it under media? Okay. Let me see. Trying to think. I might have to use like a mixture of... Might have to use it like a mixture of like... Just regular. I might actually have to do an expedition in the Nether, actually. Yeah, I don't mind. To get some. Um... Do I have any fire potions? Fire resistance potions? Probably do, but... There's one material I'm actually... Bartering, 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 bartering. Okay. Okay, so Bloodstone. How much gold do I have? I am gonna need to make more gold. I'm gonna need to get more gold, don't I? But I might have an idea. I'll be back. And I don't have to go far enough. I'll be right back. There probably is some flatstone in here. Nope, just obsidian. So, what am I thinking of doing? Piglin bartering. With a possibility of getting Bladstone. Just because I'd rather not mine it up. It is possible. It's rare. But it is possible. And piglins do spawn in peaceful. And there's like a huge group of them over here. It's important. I'm getting soul sand. Wow. Okay, thanks. Well, here. Wow. Here. Am I gonna get stuff from this? More gravel. That's one singular obsidian. Let's try an obsidian. I think that's Bloodstone. Ooh. Yeah, that's 14 Bloodstone. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out how to get like a large group of these. These. Ooh. A circle. Anyone who wants to do some bartering. I just gotta sit here and relax while they accept my trades. There, come on. Keep enjoying. Come on. Neat. My inventory's gonna get full. You're not leaving anytime soon. I'm gonna need you for my plans. Believe it or not, this is actually very expensive. This is a lot of gold right here. Look at all of this. Ooh, more! Ooh, more. Enjoy. Ah. Was that a... My inventory's full. Yeah, my inventory filled up. Ah, here you go, some more. Let's keep this going, huh? Okay. Oh, that's something I actually need. Why did you guys give me a water bottle? Ah. And there we are. I did some piglin bartering. I'm gonna need a lot of gold to do a lot of bartering with the piglin. The piglins of the nether. And to keep myself... I don't want to mine in the nether. Just going to the nether is hell. I mean, it is hell. Wow, I have more arrows now. Wow. Thanks to bartering. That's a lot of... Wait, could I barter armor, actually? I'm gonna try. Actually, no, I think this is just so, like, if we ended up in the nether, but outside of peaceful, thought for a moment that was like a golden... The golden apple. No. Alright, back to the nether we go. Alright, I've returned with some bartering. Alright. Why do you have a gold bar? Alright, whoever's interested, it's all yours. We keep this going. Huh. Well, good to know I can piglin barter for leather. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if it's a thing on Java. Even if it isn't. We're just here for a while. Yeah, but that's unfortunately all I had. Thank you. I should have enough Gladstone for what I want to do. Unless... Alright. Okay. Guess this shows that I do need to gather a lot of things. A lot of materials. I don't think I need that much Flatstone, but always good assurance, just in case. I think in the depths of a lab, they're experimenting with new forms of thing. Technology, I guess, in the world? love Minecraft Bedrock, and whatever made me go AFK for like just a moment. And I can't help but feel envious of people with active chats. Ah, maybe it's just a thing. I don't mind just wasting all the gold I have. But this does mean I'm gonna have to start grinding for gold. In the nether mostly. Like, I'm like, I'm streaming, I am streaming, I am streaming, I am streaming, I am streaming. Do you ever hear the word streaming before? You guys? Nope. Like, I can't even be like, oh, if Minecraft is doing that weird thing where it just lads, or Bedrock is doing its Bedrocky thing, it'd be cool to just chat about what I'm doing. Hopefully. I am streaming, that's what I say, and they're like, no, 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 no. It's not like Bedrock is Bedrock. This saves me some time. I'm not even speedrunning, I'm just trying to not grind for... Oh hey, you. Be enticed by the gold. Be enticed by the gold. There we go, some actual good loot. For me, for what I want to do. Hey, you over there. Be enticed. Hey, piglins, over there. Be enticed. More. What am I even gonna do with all this gravel? Just keep it coming. I'm definitely gonna get enough leather for what I should have considered piglin bartering from the start. Yeah, but then again, they don't offer oak. Ooh, more. Here you go. More than we got plenty of. We have what? Ooh, just a dry cast. What I'm really after is Blatst. Why do? Why does? I'm actually just after something else. Ooh. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Why? Thank you. Thanks. Yep, we're down to the last few. Yep, that's everything that I had, and I think that was the majority of all my gold. Yep, I'm gonna need to mine more gold. I am gonna need to Thankfully, I am in the nether. In the nether, there is a... hold on. Don't I need, like, 9 nuggets to make a gold bar? Look, it's easier for me to say bars than ingots. Or actually, hold on. Ingots? 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 English is such a fun language, chat. English is such a fun language. Actually, there we go. I should have enough Bladstone, though. Bladstone, I do need a lot more than that. I might also need that. Where did I get that diamond thing from? Diamond spear from? Oh, maybe it was from a nether, alright. Probably from a bastion. Probably wherever the same place I got my, uh, netherite templates. Something like that. And wandering traders here. Cool. Cool. Well, I don't need to go to the deeper in the nether. I can just piglin barter. But I might need to increase these potions by just a couple of points. Maybe. Unless this wandering trader is buying water bottles, then... I think this wandering trader... I don't know. I gotta get back to this project one day. I thought there was a wandering trader. I thought I heard one. Thankfully, I think I got everything that I need for this upcoming build. Maybe. I mean, it'd be prefer. I would prefer. Meow. 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 There we go. Okay. Oof. I don't know what these butts are. Hmm. I should move those over. Oh, this series has seen a lot of things, hasn't it? I know I'm not very active. I know I'm not very, like, talkative today. But it's whatever. Um... And also, I really just want to chill and play this game. This isn't what I was hinting at, maybe somewhere else, but it is something I wanted to do. I should talk more about the thing I'm doing. Oh, well. Alright, let's go make some paper. And maybe make some butts. Do I actually have any more paper just lying around? Actually, do I have... I have butts lying around. I just don't have... I'm just not sure if I have a lot of stuff lying around. I just realized I had some butts lying around. Oh, I have a piece of paper right here. Awesome. Do I have any, Bretts lying around? Nope. It dawned on me I never actually made an enchanting tower before. I have an enchanting workstation, yes, but it's not what I was actually looking for. Leather. Nope. Though this might come in handy for later. Nope. I'm pretty certain I need 4 or 9 of these to make one leather. Unless I'm mistaken. Which I'm more than likely am mistaken. That is. I don't think I see anything in here. Oh, there's something. Awesome. Awesome. There we go. 22 butts. More butts. Awesome. I know that these librarians do sell some stuff. Like, I know that some of these. I know that these. Know that these villagers can sell bookshelves. Actually, what was this trade? Blast protection. Wow, this. I guess the only thing that's really good about this villager nowadays is one item that I actually need a lot of. That being bookshelves. Everything, and maybe lanterns. And that's it. That's really all I can think about doing. Alright, in that case, let me, grab some emeralds. Nah, I think I mean, I do have a sugarcane farm area, though I'm thinking of actually adding something to my farming town or something nearby. Well, nearby a rail, that is. Like the first station, that is. Distance in my world is weird. Also, am I sending you anywhere once the stream is over? No. No. This stream is going to avoid. I got plenty of blaze rods. Okay. Uh, Let me sell some stuff actually. I also need an excuse to. Alright. I might be able to buy one bookshelf with this much emeralds. One bookshelf. That's it. Unless I'm willing to sell a lot of stats. I can't even buy one. Great. I might want to remove this graveyard, actually. I might want to move this ever so slightly. so itchy on that one side. And it doesn't help that that's where my thing is. Doesn't really help that where I'm itchy is where my mic is. I could use my emerald supply. I don't really need anything right now, but I don't even know what's they're for right now. Actually, I know what they're for right now. I know what they actually will be for. I'm just trying to figure out, like, when can I use them, that is. I have all of a dye. What? Wait. Ah, damn it. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I need 2 sheep. I need 2 sheep. Hopefully I can get 2 sheep where I'm going. This does give me an idea. I have a little shulker bots upstairs, don't I? When it comes to beds, I'm gonna have to make that later. I'm not gonna die if I fall from my house, right? But I shouldn't do that often. Oh, let me grab my stone. I have an idea. Alright, I have a Bladstone, shulker bots, filled shulker bots. I'm hoping... Wait, what do I need for a loom? You're a shepherd, right? You are a shepherd. Awesome. I need a loom for this. I have string. Wait, should I make one? Do I have string, actually, before I attempt anything? I'm thinking that I'm gonna make a loom. I think I need string, actually. I haven't made one in forever. So, hopefully, if one of the villagers in the dungeon takes the job, I'm gonna be so upset. I am gonna be so mad. That's like spinning on oh, my whole idea. Oh, no, okay, so it was just that. Okay, cool. Alright. I got my loom. Alright, which of the new villagers that I bred took it? Also, this does mean I'm gonna need a happy ghast, a boat, and hopefully I get to... And I really, really hope that the Minecraft villager breeding thing, or whatever it is, that pisses me off, well, doesn't do that. And I get to use my farm for the reason why I made it. Let me just grab a couple pieces of dirt, though. Alright, so... which one of you takes it? Wait, what's your profession? You're a mason, villager? How? I mean... oh wait, I have my pickaxe, okay. Alright. No! I hate this fucking mob. I'm stuck here. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hope I didn't ruin the farm. I hope I didn't break the farm because of my stupidity. I swear this game pisses me off sometimes. I really would like for you to get in there. Okay. I know what I must do. I hate villagers. I hate this game sometimes. I really hate this game. Come on, you little shit. I hope I didn't break the farm. Yes, yes. Yaha! That was a weird noise. Ooh, another villager. And I'm so mad that I broke the farm. I just hope the breeder works still. I hope this works. Alright. Okay, so which one of you takes the job? If at all. Of course! None of these four will take it because... Alright. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. There are way too many villagers in this village. There are way too many villagers in this village. Take that as a sign of what I must do to the dungeon. So, because there's so many fucking villagers, I might need to get a lava bucket. Wait, okay, which one of you assholes takes the job? I know where you are. I know what I must do. One of you becomes what I'm looking for. Which... It is you! Alright, chat, I made this initially because there's some, like... I might have an idea. I don't have it on me. Actually, I can grab one real quick. Also, I hope I get to do this in my area. Because I know last time it didn't really let me because spawn area. So, if you're wondering what's with the buckets. Well, there's one place where I can get lava. This may be the cruelest thing I've done, but what can I do? I mean, I can free the villagers, sure, but I don't want to do that right now. They're taking all of it for the professions that I am trying to get my new villagers to get. It won't ruin any builds what I'm about to do, but it will, I guess, make me seem evil, which, I mean, I am a little bit evil. I usually tend to not. I've probably mentioned so many times, like, oh, I don't do cruel things to the villagers often. Alright. But... oh, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just trying to harvest, something from here. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this reaches, like... I clear this lava lake eventually. Given how much effort I've been doing. How much I've been doing here. But... what if I don't have to just clear it by... alright. Now I need a fire resistance potion. I need a fire resistance potion. What else do I need? I need a fire resistance. And 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, if enough villagers can get to the other, like, the special secret area, they can live. If they can't... that's what the lava's for. I guess in a way this is my revenge. in 5 minutes, if the villagers can't get to the safe area, which is the dungeon, uh, that's what the lava bucket's for. And I also need a fire resistance potion before I attempt this. And I also need to take off my fishing shoes. Because this is dangerous, what I'm about to do. And a bit cruel. But I also want to lessen the villager queue as well. And I also do want to clear it up a bit. Survivors of this? Well, let's just say the new villagers. Before I do anything, can I place it here? I'm gonna dig a little hole just to see if it still shows a message, because this is a general area where I spawned years ago. If this works, then... If this doesn't work, then what can I do? Alright, let me just dig a little hole right here. Will it let me place lava? Yes, it did. Alright. Oh yeah, I need a fire resistance. Before I forget, I need a fire resistance. Because what if this fails? And this is only for villagers in the dungeon. The villagers outside of dungeons, they're spared. They're to be spared the horrors of what I'm thinking of doing. Oh, maybe I should have like a... I need to figure out how to do it, but a kill switch. Where like in the dungeon, like... There's a kill switch, maybe, if I figure out the redstone for that. A kill switch and a... escape hatch. If I want to spare a villager, that's what happens. Alright, in 5 minutes, if either you guys can get out, if the villagers can get out, or if they can get to the safe area in 5 minutes without escaping the area, they will be spared. If not, there's a reason why I have a lava bucket on me. The door will be open. Alright. You know, to be fair, because the AI for villagers can be very stupid, I'm gonna give them 10 minutes instead. I'm gonna give them a 10 minutes till death. Is this evil? Yes. Just say I snapped a little bit. Spare or burn? Oh yeah, no wait, I'm dealing with Minecraft Bedrocking. So I can't do anything. I don't even think I'm here right now, because I'm in Bedrock. I don't even think I'm right where I am. I think I'm not even in the dungeon. I'm in the dungeon, okay. Alright, congratulations, villagers. In 10 minutes, you will either be saved or you either can leave. You have 10 minutes to figure out anything. Once you can't, um, yeah, good luck. Yeah, good luck. A little bit we know. Again, they have to get in here. It cannot be a netwood though. A netwood will automatically be burnt. If you can get out, just fine on your own or by my assistance, you're free to leave. You're free to leave. Are we? Will only 3 villagers survive? Are you a master? Nope, you're just a regular old cleric. I think these three realize what's gonna happen very soon. Now, I don't want you guys to worry. You will all be spared if you stay here within the time limit. I mean, what? You'll be freed? Maybe. This is messed up. This is just messed up. I should actually build a little thing over here. But redstone is not my strong point, so yeah. Redstone is not the best thing I got. Oh, will you be able to escape? I mean, I will give you this, like if you can get over here, you'll be safe. You'll be safe. I will suggest staying away from the redstone, which as soon as I flip that, these villagers will be safe. Although, I I don't like. This is just to free up like the queue order, I guess. Because in Bedrock, like it's not random. Like if I put like in a loom, because that's kind of what I'm trying to go for. One of these villagers will become it immediately. This guy right there. It is not random. So like if I break that, they lose it, but they regain the job. What I'm about to do will clear up the queue order. Hopefully. Depending if they can get to safety or not. I might. There might have been like a. I think a good amount of villagers have been moved to safety. But I'm gonna wait another 5 minutes to see. You know, I said 5 minutes. I think it's time. Um, you might have noticed I got rid of your. I'm getting rid of your beds. In the dungeon. If you're not in... I think they sense what's going on. Do I have a pumpkin head? Do I have a head I can use? Wait, I have a few dragon heads that I can use. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting my controller is a bit weird. No one will know what happened. No one knows what happened. No one will know what happened here. I have a pumpkin head, right? Better yet, a dragon head would work. A dragon head would work. Wait, can I even wear a dragon head in Bedrock? Let's find out. Oh, this looks so weird. This looks so weird. Cutesily laugh while plotting something evil. I should try to get it, but I don't want to deal with charged creepers. I already have to deal with creepers while just trying. There it is. Alright. Alright. Nothing's about to happen. Nothing's gonna happen. Right. Just an evil wolf. Maybe. Uh, also, I hope this actually lasts for 3 minutes. Alright. I don't know if you're the one who got out or what. Actually, I'm gonna keep this off just so I can destroy the ladder out. Try not to come out of here. It dawned on me that when I splash lava, when I splash my fire resistance, I'll have to do it here. Although that might. Attention, villagers. There, you might have seen the lava bucket. Just snap. Who's still alive? The switch burned. I just realized the switch is burnt up. Well, guys, you're free to go. Unfortunately, I can't put you guys back in the cells because apparently I forgot to remove a switch. Whoops. And I didn't know that switches, like levers, burnt in lava. Oops. My bad. I'm gonna need to get more real quick. Make more real quick. Nothing happened. Nothing evil happened or anything. But now, did this work? Does this... Did one of the villagers... Did that clear up the villager order? Does that mean, if I put this down... If I put this down right by my villager breeder, that will clear up the villager order, thus making one of these villagers into a shepherd, thus making me able to have a shepherd of my... Also, I do gotta replace the switch. I just realized I did burn. Since I burnt it up, I'm gonna have to fix the redstone for that. Alright, do one of you... Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It didn't clear up the order. Unless it did, then... If it did clear up the order... Wait, hold on. Alright. Maybe it did. Let's see. If this cleared up the order, that means the villager that I had on the boat, way over here, happened to become the lucky one. The shepherd that I'm unfortunately gonna have to transport. Do you become a shepherd? Actually, is it one of the survivors? Also, I can't tell you how much that feels. Like, how much that feels to do. I really hated working with villagers in this game and this version of the game. So to do that just felt so relieving, I guess. I guess that's evil, but hey, at least I got something. Although, did that actually turn one of the villagers here into a... I might want to... nah. Alright, did this turn... If it turned one of the other villagers into a shepherd, I might have to do what I just did again. Sorry. Alright. Who's the unlucky one who becomes a shepherd? I think you guys realize what's gonna happen. First and foremost, I need all of you to get out of this little area real quick. all you villagers get out of this area. And I'm really hoping that I didn't have to do this. But close enough. I'm gonna have to fix that when I get the Switch. I will have to fix this later. Now, you may wonder, why do I want to do this to y'all? Simple reason is I'm just trying to clear up the villager order. Queue and turn one of my actual bred villagers into a... Nothing personal. Actually, no, it's very personal. Especially... I guess I've embraced the dark side of villager. Oh, this feels so good. Relieving. Actually, how much time do I have? 1 minute. Alright. You know what... If you can escape... Don't even give them a chance. Wait a minute. Better idea. Alright. Which one of y'all turns into this type of villager? Stand right there. Never mind. Stand right there. I thought that would have worked. You might be a pretty cool villager, I guess. Armor type is always a... But... if you can survive, you'll live. I'll get you a healing. Just stand... I think they realize what's about to happen. I think they all realize what happened. Of the initial survivors? Yeah, this was just evil. This was just evil. Okay, if I place this down, will one of you become a shepherd? Just stand right where it is. Okay, you live. Alright. Which one of you becomes it now? Oh, you poor, poor idiot. You poor, poor fool. Congratulations, you survived. One of the worst things I've done in this entire game. Partially out of, like, just... it feels... Congratulations, you enjoy the 5 minutes in my time. The special dungeon. This is evil. This is just one of the most evil things I've ever done in this game. Like, oh my goodness. Not only did I take a lava bucket, which I don't even think, like, if... Oh, and you're free! Did say I was gonna let you out if you get out of here. Well, enjoy freedom. The dungeon might need, some rework. A rework, but that's fine. Who would have thought that a lava bucket and just getting relief after dealing with one of the worst things I ever had to build in this game feels so nice to actually just really feel so... Again, this was evil. This was one of the most evil things I've ever done in this game, was it? Alright, which one of you becomes a... Alright, now, because I have a villager breeder, which one of you, 4, becomes a... Um... Is there another one? Wait. Wait. Did did they did they finally do it? Did they finally pick up a profession? Wait. Um. Do you want to join this farm? I mean, yeah, you're free to do so. This is a farm for you. Again, this might have freed up a lot of professions. Do I feel bad? Oh yeah, I did. Depending if I ruined my own farms, yeah. But also at the same time, that was mostly because I just didn't want to deal with villagers. Does that mean the first ever villager born from the... Okay, one of the villagers became a shepherd. I think I know which one and where. And I hate it. Like, I could have swore that... I mean, I got rid of a majority of the... I mean, does it suck to get rid of a lot of the... I think some of those were like the original. Does it feel wrong? Uh, yeah, yeah. But oh, it feels so good. Evil. Okay, now how do I do the letters of the alphabet? I mean, my house looks evil, doesn't it? Alright, there might be some villagers that I might need to clear up. Alright, wait, does that mean the one who's sleeping? I think this is like my old original villager breeder. Oh, yeah, I think this is like my original villager breeder. Alright, so which one of y'all became a... Oh, what? That cave noise. Alright, one of... A villager just became a shepherd. I don't know who, I don't know which one. Obviously, these two are permanently shepherds because, well, actually, no. This is a farmer that sells buys potatoes. I think, I think that armorer just realized I should tell everyone what just happened down there. A man, something horrible happened. Granted, I think I was just clearing up some entities. That area was just crowded. All right, which one of you all becomes a shepherd as soon as I place this down? If one of the villagers over here becomes a shepherd, that's not actually much of a problem, as they're easier to put in a boat. Alright, which one of you will become... Oh, you become a shepherd. Oh, that's perfect. Um, the reason why this is perfect is I don't have to kill this villager at all. Uh, Main reason is, if they're in the dungeon, it would be harder to transport them out without making a secret area to get them all out. And I need some materials to prepare for my next big project. This next project I'm going to be working on will be... I don't know. Actually, I'm leaning on two projects. A renewable energy type of thing. I think I need a cauldron for that. I think I need lava and cauldrons, I guess. Lavas, cauldrons, and dripstone? I have to go to the dripstone caves, don't I? And I know where to find one, it's just I'm gonna need to build a settlement over there. Just to get there. And I think... I think I'm gonna call it a day. This stream's been live for like almost 5 hours, and which is not a problem. I literally did an 8-hour stream before. Um, I think this stream is mostly preparations. At least it's not Curse of Binding. I don't do pranks to my friends or anything. Nah. Also, usually on a normal day, if I was not, if I did not make a villager breeder, uh, let's just say the villagers will be okay. uh, it was more of like a bit of like, just trying to get this to work is so fucking frustrating. I just wanted to relieve some stress of making it. And also I wanted to figure out like, okay, so let me clear up the order of like, okay, so this villager is the shepherd. Okay, can I change that order to be this guy? The ones that I bred. And so on and so forth. And I did. Uh, yeah. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. I know. So, by the way, since I'm building something, I might be working on it off stream, just a heads up. I could show what I've been working on in the next weekly stream. Um, I guess in a way, these streams can also kind of be like a, oh hey, um, you don't need the full contents of what's going on here. Like, but it'd be nice. Um, yeah. Lava bucket. Something happened today with a lava bucket. Edit to be evil. I feel probably so much better, but also at the same time. More tattoos. uh, but yeah, I could do fishing for an hour for the rest of the stream, just for more relief. But also, I want to try something new. I want to start preparing for this new. Well, it's actually not new, but I want to try this thing that I think people have done before. Uh, Actually, hold on. Let me look this up. Uh, lava dripstone farm. Does it even work? lava farming. Okay. I will look this up later. You know what would be the funniest place for us to have like a form of like any form of industry? I don't even think it's in the Rouster at all, but you know how I have that town in my desert, Ragged Gorge? I would see them actually making a kind of like a industry thing. I mean, they are a mining company. They focus on like a lot of ores, a lot of processing, a lot of stuff like that. They're like the reason why a lot of my stone-based builds are the way they are. Ideally, but of course there's like the mines that I have here, but I've been using the Ragged Gorge mines more often, as I like digging a big hole. Like a big hole that I can just... Yeah. I just like digging a huge hole in the earth. I also do want to make it like a renewable energy thing. Type thing. Coal and... what is it? I want to at least... I don't even think it's on the roster, but I'll do something later. Oh, and also, I will also need to write the stuff I've done today in, like, stuff that I'm gonna have to start doing in my other world here. Like, Minecraft task, I primarily imply that it's all for Bedrock. But I also want to do some stuff in Java. Here's what I'm thinking. I have like ideas like what if I build an entire large city, the theme of Ragged Gorge, for example. Uh, I cannot stream it obviously, but I can show it off eventually. Also, I have to check some things later. I have to check to see what I got. Also, it'd be so interesting. I should have waited until the next update went live. I should have waited. Anyways, yeah, that out of the way. Nothing happened during the near end of the stream that totally is not like why I have a lava bucket in my inventory and why I had a pumpkin on my head earlier. Nothing happened. Um, yeah. But yeah, very soon, my current town build will be. I don't know what stage will be when I stream it next. It will either be nearly done, I just started, or something. I already know where I want to build it, thankfully. I just hope the other idea. There are multiple ideas I do have. Like, I want to build a lava farm or lava farming. Although that's a lot of iron. And I do need to mine up a lot of iron. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. Oh yeah, next week will be kind of different, hopefully. Um, Even though it is technically Elder Scrolls Online month, it's also a bit of like stuff that I want to do as well. Obviously, like it's my channel, I get final say what I want to do. If I want to stream ESO, I can do that. If I want to stream Minecraft, I can do that. If I want to work on art, yes. If I want to play another game, if it wants to work with me, Yes, I also might add $10,000 to stream. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. No, no. Like I had a horrible idea, like an evil idea. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Really, something happened with a lava bucket. Evil. I am not sending you all out anywhere tonight. I could, but I think I'm just gonna send the stream to Void. Sorry. Um, with that out of the way, next week I should have a full week of streams. Though next week, the week after next week, will be kind of shorter for me because I don't want to overwhelm myself with, oh, I'm gonna have like 5 streams or maybe a full week of streams if I want to do bonus. I know myself too well. I will get bored and exhausted of streaming, so I'm gonna do something else. Uh, I think that's it. I think that's all I'm gonna talk about. Um, uh, I cannot wait to start working on Infernal Howl. Uh, I may be done with it by now. When I upload, like, by next week, I might be done with it. Oh, and another big thing which I should mention as well. The reason why I thought, oh, I'm gonna end Life Road Weekly is because, partially because I don't like shows that go on forever, and I'm worried, like, after like 1,000 weeklies, it will just lose its plot, or I just get bored of it. Thankfully, I might try to keep my urge in mind. Just playing Minecraft every so often. Like this is just a, which is unfortunate timing on my part because I planned Elder Scrolls Online month, ESO month, which in hindsight might have been a horrible idea. ESO month might have been a horrible idea, but I only did it because I just want to tackle that game more. There's some dungeons and stuff that I want to tackle while I can. Or hopefully I can tackle. I know that I might have to start focusing on moving on over to the PS5 eventually, because I don't know how long ESO will work on the PlayStation 4. I hope it stays active, but knowing the direction of one game recently, it's a matter of time before ESO follows suit. I hope not. This has been like one of the games I've always played on this channel. Cartographer. But we'll see. We'll see. And I'm not like dooming over, oh, they're gonna do this. No, it is all like just a cautious fear of what could happen. Um, I think with that out of the way, next week I will probably have something different. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing that's different next week, but I'm doing something else. I'm doing something else next week. Um, Life Road Weekly will, yeah, continue on past season. I think this is season 10. Which, by the way, it's not like a season, like in a traditional sense, of like a show. It's more of like a way to better organize my streams. Um, like there's no like major plot point for season 10. Just build, just play Minecraft, just hang out too. I guess as well, since that's all I do too sometimes. Maybe fish for hours on end. But yeah, by next week I should have someone. Hopefully that works. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. We will see how things turn out next week. Um, I think that's everything that I want to talk about. So I will say this though, and I thought about this, and hopefully I get to transfer this world to a PS5, and maybe eventually a PlayStation 6 as well. Gotta have that forever world after all. And hopefully I can still play Minecraft to this day. um, yeah, having these large projects helps. Oof, oof. You have to deal with that later. I don't know how I feel about Bone Dune being over. I will say this though, Life Road Weekly might actually, like, depending on how long I can stream on my PlayStation 4, or probably stream in general without getting a new laptop or anything. I do see the series, if I'm lucky, probably lasting until the end of this decade. I am saying that Life Road Weekly might actually end around 2029 or 2030. Either or. 2029 or 2030. Partially because I think by then it had its good run. It had a multi-year run. Gotta remember, I started this. Oh god, when did I start this series actually? By then, let me think. Let me do the math in my head real quick. I started this series back in when did I start this again? Let me find out. Here we go. 2023. If I'm thinking of ending it in 2029 or 2030. Okay, so 2029 minus 20. 6-year run. You know what? I'm going to say 6 years because a 6-year run, that's not bad. That's not a bad thing at all. Perhaps. Which, by the way, yes, this series started back in 2023. Partially because I've always wanted to do a Minecraft series, it's just I couldn't have a good one. I never had a good one. So, yeah, this series will probably go for... Yeah, I think 2029 works well. Yeah. Hopefully, what I'm hoping is Twitch is still around. Hopefully YouTube is around in a way. Hopefully YouTube gets better. Hopefully YouTube gets better one day. Because right now, YouTube is... YouTube. In terms of my last stream, I'm not sure if I'll save it or upload it onto my channel yet. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. With that out of the way, I struggle with ending my streams. Thank you all for watching. Next week will be hopefully a full week. I will not announce it on my Discord server or anywhere what I'll be doing. I will only announce maybe the schedule on my Discord and maybe Blue Sky, but that's it. I'm not going to announce like what I'll be doing that week. What I will be doing is a mystery. Partially because I don't want to set up like, oh, it's going to be Elder Scrolls Online, like I did for on my Discord, but here I am playing Minecraft. I want to be like, I want to have it be like a mystery. Though I know what it is, I will talk about it on stream. Like, tomorrow I might let's say it's Monday and I do an art stream. I'll be like, tomorrow's either Elder Scrolls Online, Minecraft, or whatever I feel like playing on the channel. That's a perfect example of what I want to do. And I think that works. Yeah, that works. And yeah, I think that's it. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube. Whenever I upload this on the YouTube channel. I am not sending you all anywhere tonight, unfortunately. I gotta work on that. I gotta send y'all to someone. But I don't know. There might be someone, but I don't know. Not really seeing anyone I do want to send y'all to right now. Watching someone I want to send y'all over to right now just goes live as soon as I ends. uh, could send you over here? Nah, I'm not sending you anywhere. Sorry. Anyways, speaking of YouTube, here is my YouTube channel for those who want to check it out. Unless you're watching this on YouTube yourself, then, it's whatever. I don't want to advertise this as much, but there's that. And there's this. Um, just my card, or link. And I think that's it. Next week, I don't know what I'm doing. But I will say, next week will be so much easier for Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know why I didn't consider it. I could have actually done storylines and not struggle to do one thing for about 30 minutes, between 30 minutes to an hour or more. Now I can just spend all day or an entire how many sessions I want to do just doing whatever it is I want to do with this character or any character I want. And I don't have to be picky about who I play as. Because it's a bit of a problem, being picky about who I play as. It's a huge problem when I play the game. It's a major problem, actually. It's one of the worst problems I have in the game. Because there are some characters that doesn't get a lot of love or game playtime. Anyways, I think that's it. That's everything that I would like to talk about. I keep saying that, but yeah, it's true. Um, I will also mention this as well because this is the end of the stream. I am not really thinking of doing a bonus stream next week or this weekend. If I do, hi, I did a bonus stream. But if I didn't, yeah, I did a bonus stream. So what? uh, nah, the bonus streams are just there. They're just little bonuses. Actually, now that I think about it, let me check one little thing. Actually, before I do anything, let me check something. I could always be like, oh, I'm not sending you out anywhere, but then be like, oh wait, never mind. Also, I can't wait to see how many hours of Minecraft I actually have now. Wait. Wait a moment. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait. 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 Ah, actually, I thought they were. No. No, no. I had a funny idea. Like, but actually, hold on. I'm saying, oh, I'm not gonna send y'all anywhere. Let me check real quick. Let me check one thing, actually. Uh, hmm. Let me check. I could, but I could send you over here, but whenever I check out a new channel, I always have to get a sense of them first. The channel first. That's it. Like I gotta check to see before I check. But interesting. That might be something to check out later on. How about in this community? Either way, I should check out these other channels later. Obviously, there's me. uh, Speaking of which, I will have to wait. uh, Anyways, without wasting time, thank you all for watching. I said what I had to say. Uh, I'll see y'all either next week or whenever I go live, whenever that is. Farewell. Honestly, okay. Also, something so funny that I really want to draw later on. I have to find like a reference picture. I always unironically just say farewell, like that one Oblivion thing. You know the one, hopefully. It's actually like that one funny video, and the whole thing actually came from like one of the Mages Guild quests in the game. Uh, I want to recreate that or draw my character like that. I think that would be hilarious. Maybe. I don't know. Just because I constantly quote it and I use it as a GIF sometimes. I will ask, like, would it be a good idea though? Anyways, farewell, good night, and yep, farewell. Also, I will work on what I said I was going to work on as well. Yeah, good night.